копируем. Кидаем. Надеюсь, все началось. Надо теперь выбрать окошечко с игровой сценой. И... Так. Что-то происходит. Что-то... Да, судя по всему, трансляция идет. Что звук игры. Но сейчас разберемся со звуками, но это пиздец как громко для меня. Надеюсь, на трансляции все нормально. Надо будет сделать потише. Я вчера пытался настроить уже яркость. Давайте сделаем поярче, чтобы YouTube... Ну, YouTube видно было нормально. Сейчас сделаем.
This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in.
Блять, я вот не могу прямо сейчас сделать ее потише, разве что на стриме. Но я хочу ее и себе потише сделать. Сейчас интро пропустим, когда я сделаю звук потише в игре.
Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life. Just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Бутылочку он уже прикончил. Хорошо. Ну, ёкало мене. Ладно, если будет тихо, сделаем погромче. Еще раз выбираем сраные наушники. Все, да, я нажал вот так вот. Сохранилось. Ух, главное пианино не проебывать, не проебем. Контрастность, субтитры, замедление времени можно выключить. Прикольно. Кто же будет в Макс Пейне выключать замедление времени? Это все, да? Типа, вот изображение. Окей. А вот это вот, да? Вот эта херня, которая все убивает нахер. МСА. Ладно. Я думаю, все в порядке. Не знаю, что такое тессиляция. На троечку. Главное, чтобы все было в балансе. Давай, я сделаю так, чтобы он был на троечку. Себя громче делать я не буду. Ну чё, пацаны, давайте, поехали. Блин, сенсу-то надо будет еще настроить. Это когда ты нажрался такой и пошел решать проблемы.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for.
Шикарно.
And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs.
So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European
Неплохо танцует.
education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
Ебать, Макс токсичный.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
О, да. Посос.
Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost my edge, along with everything else. It was time to choose, a nasty fall or a bullet
Так,
to the
В и
head.
пробел. Ну, допустим. Вот, надо подвигаться.
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo.
Слишком много чувствительности, но непонятно от третьего лица, вроде нормально. Вот так вот. Блять, ровно оборот. А мне надо поменьше чутка. Так, нет, мышь. Ой, ёкалмана. Ладно, будем играть как есть. Ого, подожди, я же их
She was
убил,
out
а
on
она
one
была
of the
жива.
balconies, and I hoped
Нет?
not about to be thrown off it.
Черт. Я надеюсь, типа игра меня не слишком заглушает.
Trashy magazines and pretty trashy people. I just hoped I could keep them out of the crime section. Sooner or later, I'd have to go out there and see what was happening.
Блин, клевая квартирка, я скажу. Охренеть, какая клевая. Вот
Я
МС.
искал ответы, но каждый выстрел задавал новый вопрос.
Шикарно. Вот МС я услышал, я подумал, это он сейчас сказал. Нет, это был донатик. Надеюсь, вам понравилось. Подожди, а что, я пианино проебал?
It might have been stupidity, drunkenness.
Нет,
maybe
нет, только не
both.
падай.
But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Только не падай вниз. Макс, не надо. Ладно, сейчас начнем заново. Транквила, транквила.
Nice work. Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Where the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
Сейчас заново начнем. Пианино я проебал, да? Блин, как я мог проебать пианино? Ну блин, Макс, давай вещи. Как это?
I imagine the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles.
Еще разочек. Перезагружаем уровень. Согласен. Все, сейчас пианино мы не проебем.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear.
Клер. Клер.
Got this floor?
Ладно, закрепим обучение.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost my edge, along with everything else.
Так, где
That
там
was the
пианино?
boss lady.
О,
Only this
пианино.
time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo. It wasn't the time, and I was still a little rusty. But the tune was coming together.
Потихоньку.
Just as this new start of mine was about to come to a shuddering halt. She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped not about to be thrown off it.
Сделаем вид, что все так и было.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work. Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Where the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica
Fica
tranquilo.
tranquila. Оп.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move. Where's Bronco?
Так. Ты как, чувак, живой? Ай, дерьмо. Я мог его спасти, наверное, да? Ку рядом с объектом. Ага. Так.
They weren't waiting on my say-so. I had to move.
Так, я так понимаю... Застрелить последнего врага, нажать правую кнопку мыши. Чё? Буллеткам удерживать. Удерживать правую. Чё? Чё я сделал? О, май. Это считается за жестокие сцены? Черт. Блин, я хотел шифтануться. Неплохо. Тут нет пианино случайно? Черт. Фита транквила. Или фика. Что там им сказали?
I had to move quick, or Bronco's next charitable donation would be to the worms.
Нормальная херня. А вот это открывается? Нет.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive. Almost as much as I did.
Мигающие кнопки открывают двери ворота. Спасибо.
The control box was on the wall to the left of the gate.
А как хилиться? Там, наверное, таблетки надо, пейнкиллеры подбирать. Блин. Я опять потратил всю концентрацию. Ищите улики? Какие нахер улики?
Dragging Bronco along would slow them down, but not much.
А, это хилочка, понял.
Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Ёб твою мать. Такого я не ожидал. Бора!
Rodrigo! It's gonna be all right, Mr. Bronco! Everything is okay. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up.
Это что за хуйня приехала?
Come with me. Just come. It's okay.
Снимок на подъеме, да? Супер. А я смотрел, там какая-то херня лежала. Я думал, это просто...
Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local? Que porra você acha que é falando com meus homens assim? Você acha
А я должен понимать, что они говорят, да? Или нет?
Cala a boca, cuzão. Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não
Он
é
типа говорит,
chamado.
эй, долбоёбы, вы моего босса чуть не угробили.
Chama uma ambulância.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. some kind of cop. Different branch of the police, not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics.
Politics.
Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up.
Мне нужно
Let's get this lot
painkillers.
home and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
И немного bottle of whisky. Блин, а чё теперь? Я пропустил улику и... Я пропустил улику и чё теперь? Все, проебал? Ну, то есть, все, я игру проиграл или чё? Ну, то есть, это типа, мне нужен снимок, и без него, короче, у меня какая-то концовка плохая будет. То есть, я что-то пропустил на самом деле, и это все пиздец? Или... Ну, окей. Наркоман недоволен.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how.
Секундочку. Да, почти. Я пошел за лямзиком со льдом. Но он же пьет виски со льдом. Нет, ну не лысый же. Пока еще. Надеюсь, еще долго не буду лысым. Так. Меня видно? Я правильно... В какую сторону-то? Так, нормик. Погнали. Каждый раз так расслабляюсь.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
Правильно. Слушай, он отрывается по полной. Шарит.
A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was.
Нихера себе он сноровисто налил, видал? В летящем вертолете нахуярил шампанскую такой жух.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man. Well, we're still here. Hey.
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are.
Стукнул с башкой. Типа, чтоб прическу не растрепала.
I love this place. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Week,
Сука.
as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny. Вот это было забавно.
Oh, look, it's Alfonso's little
Marcelo, Fabiana,
Oi.
it's been too long.
Você lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
Получаем бан за авторские права. Давай, Макс, подвигай жопой.
Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio booked in advance.
Claudio. Fucking Claudio. He isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona or Milan. He couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, need Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me.
What's that?
Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What do you fucking do it, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me.
Не в ту
Fabio!
телку.
Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Ладно, хоть просто влюбился.
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
Шикарно. Главное, не останавливайте музыку. Holy shit. Где еще-то? Еще есть? А, вот наверху.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Интересно, я мог пристрелить гражданских?
The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side.
Holy shit.
And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Блять. Окей. Так, подожди, фортепиано. Тут есть фортепиано? А там было? Блять. Надеюсь, там не было фортепиано. О, узиха.
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
God, they came out there. They went that way into the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind you. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
У кого эпилепсия? Передаем привет.
Filho da puta! Ah, caralho! A gente vai morrer! Vocês todos me deixam agora! Morreu! Filho da puta! Ok!
There was another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was giving them two for the price of one.
А тут можно найти улику?
Much as I like to indulge in self-reflection,
А, нужны прыжки,
this
да?
wasn't the time.
И включается замедление времени автоматически, понял. Блин, круто. Слушай, это же просто чума. Ого.
The one thing I had in common with the clientele of this trendy hellhole, some shared habits.
Шикарно. Бесконечность можно падать.
All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an
Por
American?
favor.
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Stetling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. Oh, I got a girl at college
Чувак,
in
просто
Wisconsin and a
заткнись.
boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you stay in here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
Блин, там точно не было, да? Вот, ну, мы все проверили, там не было пианино.
tá fazendo? Como assim? Você tá com algum problema?
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Aqui por causa das meninas do branco. Ele não tem nada a ver com isso. Oi, daí, mano? Eu tô pouco me fudendo com essa porra. Tá maluco?
Блин. Бля, в туалете что-то было? Подожди, не-не-не-не. Опять шифтую. Так.
For all I knew, they were gone already. I couldn't stop now. They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos.
О, дерьмо.
They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Ах. Блин, револьвер мне нравится. А чё, туда залезть нельзя?
This wasn't the time to be second-guessing myself. I had to hurry or I'd lose them.
Да. Опачки. Тут я смотрю, эта херь на миник была похожа.
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was
Seriously?
shot at by a bit-aggressive psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
All I said!
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us! Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now. Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, but were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Oi, olha! Look, there they are!
Погоня.
Quick, get after them! Are you crazy? You can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
She's making a run for it!
Hey, hold on! Bring it around!
Move! You're gonna lose her!
Come on! Get him off her!
Бля. Камон, давай, давай, давай. Сорян, я не видел, что там еще есть. Перезаряжай. О, это будет сложный выстрел.
She's headed for the roof! Gotta get around this thing! How is this getting around it? I buildings! Oh look! Look! There she is there! Get us down there! All right, headed to the helipad.
О, щит! Ой, изи. Вот МС. Охренеть, вот это я крут. Экшон.
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a
Вы мне вот сейчас скажите, лучше найдите, пока я играю, где все пианино находятся. Вдруг я пропустил уже одну.
Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
О, так это еще не конец. Так, пополним боезапас. Por favor, блядь. Ой, у меня больше нету таблеток. Походу, меня сейчас отделают. Давай-ка нормальную пушку возьмем. Por favor. А как он меня заимел быстрее, чем я его? Ой. А это как я делаю это? Как я это сделал? Где он? А, вон. Ой, чатик. Просто надо всегда пьяным быть. Все же знают, что пьяным все сходит с рук. Лол. Можно и в бок прыгать, не обязательно ебалом танчить. Да, я уже... Я уже догадался. Я пытался из-за укрытия выпрыгнуть. Я пытался сделать это стоя за укрытием. Это, наверное, было не самым лучшим решением. Ага, бля. Да ты охуел? Пиздец, один выстрел и я труп.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards. He approached everything with about as little preparation as I did. Maybe that's why we got along.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What do I
Нихуя
look
себе,
all
где
right?
он был?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you
Сейвил
out of here.
тебя.
Passos, where is he?
Пасос, где он?
Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my god. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing? Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Чат. Глава 8, второй рояль будет. Всего 4 рояля. Окей. Так, если у тебя есть таблетки, то они юзаются автоматически при попадании по тебе смертельного выстрела. И у тебя включается замедление. Ага, шанс на то, чтобы ты убил челика, который тебя застрелил. Если получается, то живешь. Если нет, то нет. Охуеть. Зачем я тогда вообще юзаю эти таблетки? Надо просто... А эта пассивка всегда срабатывает? Так, поскольку у нас тут... надо выпить. Эх, да, за пивом, за виски. Все наливайте себе что-нибудь. Главное, чтобы это было что-нибудь холодненькое. Но если нет льда, то можно и что-нибудь не холодненькое, а можно даже горячительное. Да, Макса надо поддержать. О, значит, таблеточек там на уровне у тебя не было, а дома они есть. Сел таблетку, запил вискарем. Тут все нормально? Тут все нормально. Продолжаем. Опачки.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we paid, we find out who did it. We have them... Well, we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
О, это будет шикарно.
Sem fazer cagada, hein?
Ei, vocês aí parados, filho da puta!
Here they come.
Parado aí, parado! Parado aí, de merda! Bota essa arma no chão!
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido! Me mostre o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
Вот как.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message. Trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. Man.
Да, и потом еще его
At least
пистолетом.
one of us had a gun
Рукоятка
now.
его.
That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Я хочу, вон туда хочу. Подожди, там еще двери есть.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this
Я не
was
могу
it.
развернуться, чтобы
My
вы
easy
понимали, ничего нельзя
retirement
сделать.
money.
Я могу жать кнопку, любую кнопку движения. Опа.
A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close.
Нет, не могу.
The brochure
Он
sure didn't
разворачивается.
mention any of this shit.
Come on, don't give up on me now, bro.
Блин, ванная. Может быть, здесь есть улики? Оба, вот там вот пистолетное что-то, нет, автомат не... Там был рожок, по-моему.
Hold on. Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
Походу, Макс не в настроении.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Easy there, Grandpa. Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
Don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia. Foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui. Vamos vazar, vamos, vamos. Onde é sair?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca, porra. Se concentra, caralho.
Жесть. Что-то я провафлил все. Так, дробаш. Давай дробашом попробуем, может. Заткнись.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
In your own time. It's not like we're in a rush or anything.
Our $3 million man had locked the doors behind him.
Come on, bro, let's get up there.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
You should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No. But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Heads up. Here come his friends.
Бля, я не знал, что так можно. Я не знал, что так можно.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Черт.
We gonna do this?
Так, ладно.
Wasting time, man.
Какой wasting time? Чего тебе? А вон там что-то еще есть.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
Okay, let's go.
Блин, я не думал, что игра позволит мне выстрелить.
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Блин, я зафакапил очередной раз.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either. It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Pressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Rápido. Que pariu! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho.
А вот и типы.
Do caralho, cadê a porra do Ziro? Eu vou ter uma bala na sua cabeça, filho da puta! Ei!
Нихера себе, как он метко плюнул.
Da puta! Eles devem ter ido por aqui. Abre a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai! Sai! Vamos, pega os caras! Pega os caras!
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega, pega, pega!
Чего? Ты чё, охуел?
Max, come here. Check this out.
I needed something to improve my game.
Max, come here.
Да сейчас приду, подожди.
He's up on the tree there, buddy.
О. О.
be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
This flapjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Блять.
Looks clear. Let's move while we got the chance. Come on, this way. Just up here.
Just what my 10 different online doctors ordered. The smell in this place reminded me of how long it had been since I'd had any food. A drinker eats when he's loaded. A real drunk eats when he's not. It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Ты чё, охуел? В смысле, я же его пристрелил. Я даже типа отвернулся.
That guy was getting annoying.
What the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
Don't deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the other.
Whatever you say.
Откуда в меня стреляют? Откуда в меня стреляют, я не понимаю. А вот снизу типы. Хорошо. Я не понимаю, откуда они стреляют. То есть, типа, я типа не могу заметить. Гондон. Наконец-то я его нашел. Кто-то, я думал, их двое было. Oh, painkillers.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something.
Наверняка можно было трибуны обыскать, да? А я не обыскал.
Nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, hein? Quem é, menina? Alguma alpinista? Ele tá aqui!
Чего?
Claudio, their golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at. Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Да, хватит.
Hey, look out! You get another sniper on you.
Oh.
Make a run for it. I'll keep him busy.
All right.
Is that what you call running? Come on, move, move! Come on, Mac, move! So let's go! Get your ass in gear, bro! I'm blowing bullets.
made it.
Чего? Господи. О, словил масляным ртом.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this...
Кашка.
What's happening, Passos?
The whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Going back in, bro. Are you kidding me?
Зачем я на него смотрю? Может, мне надо его прикрыть? Я не могу. А, вот теперь могу. Каким калибром я стреляю? 50-м, что ли?
I can only shoot one at a time.
Че, он даже пистолет с собой не взял, бомжара.
Damn, it's locked. Try the other side.
Куда? Куда смотреть? Направо?
Just stay calm.
Где? Просто ни хера не видно. Надо их искать. Фига, у него в мозгах шапка. Видели?
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it! Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me.
Ого.
So let me deal with this guy
С
first.
пистолетом, но ведь у нас есть
I'm
снайперка.
moving too. Stay in touch.
Пьяная походка доджит пули. Я так понимаю, сейчас что-то станет известно. Он как-то уж сконцентрировано на этом моменте.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig.
I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about...
Минутку. Так. Погнали.
Done playing soldiers.
Чего?
There was only one way up there.
Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
Чего тут написали? Втихомолку вискарь пить уходит. Эх. Слышь, комар.
We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
I see you. You're right on top of him. Jump the railing.
This is a bad idea.
Блин, надо было опять обыскать. Почему я иду на поводу этой игры? Вот это эпик. Там наверняка лежала какая-нибудь часть золотого оружия, вот это вот говно все.
You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you look at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man.
It's a nice echo. Do gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious. Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers. I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey, disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived them of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry.
Say you're sorry.
Has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
right
I will
between
blow
us.
your
Fucking
brains
blow 'em out.
all over this
Fuck
counter
this
every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Blow 'em out.
Tony, calm
Yeah, don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
fuck
down,
up.
son.
Who the fuck is this? Hell?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck off.
get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
Payne. You don't remember me? Pasos. How pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, friend.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from. All over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Это бабёнка на заднем фоне, она там чё это? Ждет, когда он к ней подкатит или чё?
At least let me buy you a drink.
Опачки.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round. Max
А
is buying.
He had a great set
Почему?
of stories. Becoming a
У меня игра зависла или чё? Чё такое? Блин, там же самое интересное началось. Ну то фак. Чё за херь? Блять. Нет. Давайте попробуем перезапустить ее. Чё за... Давай. Зараза. Да, это проблемно. Во. Блять. Так. А язык? Да, хорошо. Я ее убил. Давай запустим еще раз. Че за херь, блин, почему у меня кат-сцена не проигралась? Ну, эту женщину так очень заинтересованно нарисовали. Я в своей жизни был один раз в баре, и я видел там похожих женщин. Ух ты. Продолжить?
For New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man.
It's a nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious. Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey, disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You fucking has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter, every fucking where.
Come on,
Tony, calm down. Don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son!
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now!
Hey.
Thank you. Now get the fuck out of here before one of you gets shot!
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't
you.
worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on!
I
Fuck off!
get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne! How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
Как он так пытается его типа отшить, чтобы побыстрее к девочке уйти.
I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from. All over.
Ah, that's great.
Это супер
Travel,
смешно.
see the world.
Yeah. Keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
О! О, в этот раз нормально.
Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. Two more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of like the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying. Here.
He had a great set of stories, but I still
блин,
wasn't
я думал,
interested
будет
in becoming
наоборот.
a white knight again.
Cheers. What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers!
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spicks who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off!
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole! No dick, asshole!
What'd you say?
You heard me! I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche!
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Ну, мы же не будем его за это убивать. Ага. Будем.
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
No, dick Guido douchebags! I hope you all die!
Keep your head down! Just like the trumpets!
Ой, а у меня что, камера съехала? Что-то мальца, да? Да, опустим пониже.
Might make the pain of leaving somewhat easier. They'd barred the front door. Of course, we were trapped in here. The only way out was through the back, exactly where they wanted us. The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye. I'd gotten into my share of bar fights, but that night made me wish for any one of those. It ain't often you get nostalgic for getting your ass kicked by 6 sailors on shore leave.
Галика, а там... Да нет. Прикол. Все.
I know you brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of it. Joe, shit!
Jesus Christ!
Ugh.
Long way off. If I've got anything to do with it.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Might make the pain of leaving somewhat easier.
1 cup of milk and the blowjob.
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized. Partnerships start as they mean to go on.
Эх, Нуар, Нуар.
Stopped. I told you to stop. Fine. Fuck, it's a fucking cop! Get him! Shoot him! Shoot
Шикарно.
I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
Так, читаем чат. Хорошо, что не похожих мужчин. Это когда я про женщин рассказывал. Все из-за бабы, как обычно, да, шикарно. И посос в каждой компании есть, конечно. Понравилось, как он хотел уйти и уже встал, но ему сказали: давай я тебя угощу выпивкой, и у него аж замедление времени включается. Да, это рофильно было очень. Слушай, давай я поставлю заряжаться телефон, чтобы иметь возможность читать чат. Да, бутылочка упала. Секунду. Медленной зарядки должно быть достаточно. Так. Усаживаемся. Шикарно. А, это посос был.
I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come fuck! Shoot! Fuck! Shoot at him! Shit! Got me! Shit up!
We're enjoying this nostalgia trip and all, but come on!
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes. They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him.
Okay, everybody out!
You all right? Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go, man.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Мне кажется, ты лучше играешь роль пьяного, потрепанного жизнью Макса. Просто убил пососа в переулке, не разглядев, кто там. Да. Блин. Ну, забавно хоть.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Meet 100 angry greaseballs!
Очередная мафия.
Anthony DeMarco is the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga! You son of a whore! Fuck me!
Я могу зайти? Нет, не могу. А.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires.
Блять, он в динамите.
You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene.
Охуеть.
Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right.
You smell like a bomb.
It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page.
I killed this asshole for free.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 203. We join our hero on a date at the arcade with Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Yeah, we're not on a date.
We join our hero on a top secret.
Hey, Gonzo! I'll put a slug right in your cock warmer! You look like the kind of chump who popped himself.
Блять. Я-то думал, это снайпера какие-то. Правда, где бы им прятаться?
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad in years.
Окей.
Rent was going to have to be lowered in the building. That was something the tenants committee could thank me for.
Shoot! Come on, shoot!
Где? Блядь, а я только так могу вот перемещаться на этой, на ступеньке.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
О, я могу с двух рук стрелять.
Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Look alive, we're gonna get this prick. Come on, wanna hear some motivation? Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Honest.
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? No, there he is! Shoot him! God damn it!
Сами напросились.
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You were doing fine.
Okay, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you crossed the road to avoid.
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much.
Давайте, может, свет включим? Что-то как темно. Ну да, так нормик. Что тут у нас? Мы можем... А я могу типа использовать кнопку F, чтобы... Сука. О, я дельфин. Бедняга Макс. За что я заставляю его гонять свой троллейбус? Давай посмотрим настройки управления. Ля-ля, кувыркнуться G. Перепрыгнуть E.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
О, у меня не было таблеток. Как я неосмотрительно играл. И по комару выстрелил. Изи. О, калашик.
This a building compliance meeting up here?
This is bullshit! They're everywhere!
Hidden away for a rainy day.
We gotta wade down to the street.
Я запутался, где я был и что мне нужно делать.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go.
Я зачем-то спустился. Давайте еще раз поднимемся. Блин, я не в ту сторону пошел.
You got me into this shit. Come on.
Это не из-за меня, из-за той женщины мы попали в эту историю. Не надо тут рассказывать эту хуйню. Пойдем.
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit, it's on! Are you serious? Go! Go! There they are! Spread out! Let's go! Okay? I'll cover ya! Oh, fuck you, asshole!
How many more they got?
I wanna be the
I'm fine with the leather. This don't show the blood so much.
Калашик выкинул зачем-то. Зачем выкинул калашик? Дурак. Так, не-не-не-не-не. Тут что-нибудь есть наверняка. Пойдем осмотримся. О. Теперь у меня появилось это оружие, или теперь, когда я его подниму, оно будет золотое? О. Ты куда пошел? Какого хера?
We gotta be near the end of it now. Don't know how much I got left, man.
В смысле живой?
How they get through these houses now?
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah.
Машины раздавить на подъемнике.
No deal.
А блин, а я чего? Где я был-то? Я теперь не уверен, поднял ли я золотые части оружия.
Like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tiete River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana, she was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
То есть этого типа можно убить, а можно не убивать. Но нам, наверное, надо по стелсу сделать. Так, мне надо еще раз прерваться на минутку. Секундочку. Надо закинуться таблетками. Это не виски, это чай. Если что. Так, я снова готов. Блин, а дают что-нибудь за то, что мы вот типа убили бы того типа? Ладно. Типа сейв, да?
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
Я, кстати, Painkiller съел. Так что...
A bullet will sometimes work as well as a key.
Да ну. Спасибо за подсказку, Макс. А, у меня все это время был глушак.
I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation right here.
О, они по-французски говорят.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Чего? Как это вышло-то? Ладно.
So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
А там точно не было золотого оружия? Ладно, неважно. Ближайший рояль только через 3 главы. Так что... Ладно, ты... Давай перезагрузим уровень. Ладно, все, хорошо, ты уговорил меня, блядь. Господи.
Yeah. Sniper. She's gotta be there. This is a known Commando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man.
I'm slipped.
I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Я не думал, да, что здесь есть интерактив. Сейчас посмотрим. Вот этого убьем. Я уже убить его хотел. А он-то и не подозревал, что его сейчас убьют. А я его хоп и убил. Опа, и убийца.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
Que eu sempre fico à parte de mim, porra.
So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand.
Интерактив.
I kept moving toward
Но мне,
the
конечно,
signs
больше
of life,
понравилось стрелять им по
rubbing them
головам.
out as I went along. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra!
Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Да в смысле? Я же за укрытием, блядь. Я же в укрытии был, не мог не заметить.
Happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Камео, нихуя.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Блин. Блин, что это за смайлик? Секундочку, заценим. Танцы. Все, понял.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
О, можно, типа, врубать ТВ.
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que
О,
existe
даже от алкоголя.
Interfectum.
Блин, мне бы это помогло. О,
Interfectum é um analgésico forte para a dor forte.
This is INC.
We have her.
я думаю, нам нужен интерфектум. Interfectum.
They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
А я уже все, я ведь уже не под стелсом прохожу. La boca.
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, eu não quero inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra,
Puta que pariu! Olha essa bichinha!
Это что, магнум? Блин, хорошая пушка.
It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants.
Так, пошли еще наверх сходим. Тут есть кнопка, которая открывает большую дверь.
Serrano had taken Fabiana through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Опа. Это СНР-ка? О май. Я выжил.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a
А
trail
тут есть
of her
обвесное
fingers.
оружие? Но СЛР-ка меня не впечатлила, она в тулово не убивает, в голову убивает, но и калаш в голову убивает. Так что калаш пока что для меня лучше выглядит. В нем 30 патронов. В нем вроде как такой же убойный. Ого, я так умею. Охренеть.
I thought I might find something on the other side of the gate.
Опачки. Да, в смысле?
I had to keep on going across the docks.
Интересно. О. А, так это что, у меня в руках пулемет? Нет, это не пулемет, это СЛР-ка. Я с таким не ошибаюсь. Ладно, все тут обоссали, надо идти через доки. Вот только вот эту будку еще посмотрю. А, собственно, сюда и надо. Мне кажется, он прямо сейчас мечтает о стакане с виски.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Секунду.
Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
Да, таблетки от малярии. Это вот как в Far Cry 2. Ты чё? Да. Holy shit. Что делать-то? Где? Вон там одного вижу. Не туда, вот сюда. О, молодец. Это последний, что ли? Давай, ПВП. У тебя был шанс. Ты кто такой, сука? А, это просто катер катается. Лол. Кемпер, кемпер. Сука. Остался еще один. Мне кажется, не один. О-о-о. Таблеточка. Мне кажется, я мог бы стрелять по этим взрывающимся штукам, но что-то я про них все время забываю. Вот это я проехал. Мы не на ключе? Да, мы не на ключе. А можно я вернусь назад? Там может быть еще есть таблетки. А то что-то я ХП расходую со страшной силой. Ну ладно. Туда, наверное, не попасть. Не посадили MLG игрока за Макса. Чёртова катсцена.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip.
А, так это
I
operation
was an
была.
overconfident jump and going into
Клёвый,
the
кстати,
jungle
катер у них.
alone.
Shit, more company!
How's she look, man? Fabiana?
Beat up, broken, I don't know what to say.
She ain't in great shape.
Ого-го-го.
Baby, come on.
Jump behind behind us, Passos. I see it! Look out! Another one down. That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it! Keep after them! That boat is blocking us from the one we need! I can't get a shot on Fabiana's! What the fuck?
Мне надо замедлять время, да, когда это происходит, потому что, типа, нельзя каждый раз попасть по этой хуйне.
We're running interference. There's another boat blocking us from Fabiana. We can't lose her. We need to get past that decoy boat.
Так обходи.
Shit! Grenade! Grenade! Down!
Ага.
That doesn't look so good.
Fuck, man! One of the engines is gone! Give me a second!
Second is about all we got.
Do it! Do it! Over there, man! Over there!
Whatever you say. The locals see that.
I think you go if you give us a second.
Get that started, we're gonna die in the swamp.
Keep them off of us! Fucking assholes!
I think we may have outstayed our welcome, pal.
Hey, I got it! I got it!
I knew you could do it.
Окей. По яйцам, значит.
Shit, look out! More of them! Not gonna take much more of this!
Походу мою лодку все потопили.
Shit! Hey, hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us. Passos will be right. Look out! Get in that boot! Damn it!
Вот это посос.
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Бля, это пиздец. Мне сейчас взорвать, буду взрывать с этой контрольной точки постоянно.
Fucking look over here!
Нет, нормально.
Why did I pop them God, how many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Да. Блин, ну это было бы очень пососно.
All right. Well, get us a little closer.
Если бы у меня хп не сбросилось на середину.
Give me a second. I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower. This boat ain't got much more left in her. There's no need much more. Give me next! Gonna hit the pier!
Вот это он нормально газу поддал в воздухе. Типа улетел как самолет, блять. О нет. О-хо-хо-хо. Пьяный клуб в действии, блять. Ой. А чего? Мы в итоге не это?
Passos!
Try it, man. Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy,
Да,
pal.
это было супер смешно.
Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
О.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
Tudo bem.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town.
A lot! This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Ага. Кто этот пиздюк?
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
Это нас типа сейчас что, опустили? Типа мы это не
So
можем...
many plans, Max.
Нихуя, да?
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar! Senhor, temos um problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
Problema.
I can see that.
Проблема на всех языках, да, одинаково звучит.
And the office won't lock down.
Posso? Claro que pode. It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence.
Справедливо.
Sir, let
И
us
ты
handle
вспоминаешь, что живешь в
it. Stay in your
21
office.
веке.
Lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Ele tá!
Вот что я думаю. Надо сделать перерыв небольшой, ребят. Перерыв. Поделать дела минут 10, наверное. Вот, все. Я предлагаю сделать перерыв. А потом поиграем. Да. Так что я пока замьючусь и отойду по делам. Десять минут. Я вернулся. Секундочку. Так, лучше, да, точно. И чё, погнали? Все тут? Кто-нибудь тут? Вообще, да. Судя по всему, все здесь. Что-нибудь в чат напишите. Все, окей. О, блин, тут еще 5 улик можно найти каких-то. Оказывается, можно было смотреть, что здесь можно находить улики. Ляг, отдохни. Понятно. Ой, это ближайшие ачивки, видимо. Камера не съехала, да? Нормально. Так, все, летим.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. I need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
Какой камон?
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought. Victor's office had second son written all over it, half the size of Rodrigo's and a tenth as fancy. Marcelo's must have been a box in the basement.
Подожди, здесь улики. Я должен найти улики.
I'm a self-righteous pain in the ass, but I'm not above embezzling office supplies.
Please, come on.
Заткнись. О! Эту пушку я в сталкере помню. Нет. Еще разочек. Ой, какие... Что за мерзкий звук?
This way! Stick by me! This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit! What the hell?
Верткий парень.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
Да, этот путиль, блядь.
Through here.
Сука. Пудель. Ой, ладно.
I manage security systems, not real security.
О, вот модель.
It
Это
was a
улика, да?
lot shinier than a favela, and rent'd be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
О, Painkillers.
They could invoice me.
Come on, Max.
Блядь, заткнись, пожалуйста, нахуй, пока я тебя не пристрелил. Животное, блядь.
The server room is just past those cubicles.
Давай, вперед, вперед, пудель. Посос. Почему у меня в руках УЗИшка? Я хорошую пушку подобрал, я хотел из нее пострелять. Что за хуйня?
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Cracha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai... E agora? Essa puta!
Прыгнул не туда. Сорян. Сорямба. Чего? Блин. Прервали мой полет.
Hey, good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Быстро я добежал.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Security clearance. Лул.
Come on, move.
Блин, зачем я к нему подошел?
Gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh?
Я хотел все обыскать.
Reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Стой, стой, подожди. Я еще не готов. Я хочу осмотреть. Сука. Вот кто знал, что мне нельзя подходить туда, к этому ботану. Пуделю сраному. Почему этот пудель мне заруинил локацию? Я хотел ее зачистить, посмотреть там, Painkillers поднять, в конце концов.
Max! Your guys working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
Oh. Окей, то есть мне куда-то туда. О, фотографии, улика.
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch.
Блин, я так нажал, думал, менюшка. Супер, молодец. Улики, улики какие? Тап, вот так, тап нажать надо. Еще 3 улики.
They could replace these on Monday morning.
А здесь есть улика? Да нихера там нет. Почему я там замедлился, Типа замедлился. Саида, это что? А, мне, наверное, направо просто. Вот сюда. К этим дверям, которые как стена выглядят. О.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich, one lonely secretary at a time.
Надо было стрелять в водителя. Я подумал об этом. Нет. Что-то такое. Супер. Я заруинил. Как я заруинил-то? Как его убить? Что я с ним должен сделать-то? Хорошо. Блять, у него бронированные яйца. У меня патронов точно. Прям совсем, что ли, нет? Я пытался стрелять ему по яйцам, но он типа с ним все нормально. А чё? Я его убил?
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Мудила. Хорошее место. Есть тут улики-то, кстати? Да я тоже про рюкзак подумал, но типа это же бессмысленно, у него же тем не огнемет какой-то. Тупо пуля в руку залетела, вылетела из спины.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Ну правильно, когда еще потом ее заберешь? Пиздата, босса запер в сейфе, а он сдох.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Блять, и чё, он теперь безработный получается?
Dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues.
Я так, кстати, удивился, когда он типа сказал ему: идите, запритесь в офисе, вот это все, ну, херню сделайте в своем кабинете. Почему он типа сам лично не проверил его кабинет? Это же типа его работа. Ну, то есть, как можно типа чуваку сказать: иди запрись нахер в своем кабинете, ну и просто и забить на это. Типа ты же вроде его охранять должен, там, ну вот безопасностью заниматься. Бодигарды, вся херня. Ну, что-то не понял я.
One of the cameras in it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved.
Как еще заняться сбором улик? Дерьмо. И тут в рамке фотографии что-нибудь найдется. Нет. Да, не на такое я надеялся.
If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Я пьяный коп. Пошли.
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence.
Нихера себе он сильный.
The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. No one would be rebooting his system. Poor bastard. Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
Я взял пушку-то, нет? А, у меня вот есть 2 пушки, но двойной береты у меня нет в руках. Пойдет.
Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra! Смерть.
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Да, похоже, все ведут себя
Someone
здесь
up
именно
ahead
так.
was hurt pretty bad.
Чёртовы
If he
идиоты.
didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then
То
it
есть
was up
они
the
её
hill
типа
for me, I
перехватили.
guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Это, кстати, какая глава была? Мы фортепиано не пропустили? Пианино, рояль.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Это 7-я глава. В следующей будет рояль, да?
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore.
Секундочку. Так, ага. Puerto Americano.
Or the unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Чувствую себя 47-м. Что? Подожди-ка. Вроде бы у меня получалось увидеть дырку от выстрела снайпера в окне, где убили босса. Типа... то есть, типа, он зашел и не успел. Его убили каким-то дозвуковым патроном. А как, почему Макс этого не услышал? Ладно, похер. Да ну нахер. То есть, я сейчас всем сказал, что убийца, типа, проник в кабинет. А как я мог увидеть ее? То есть, типа, нихуя. Я туда зашел, и там была кат-сцена, я нихуя не мог сделать. Нет, блядь. Я типа зафакапил всю игру, что ли? Типа, я ничего не понимаю, что происходит. Я просто громила, который ходит, всех убивает. Ладно.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on.
О,
This
нормально.
way.
Where you going? Wait a minute.
Ну-ка, бывший коп, догадайся, куда он тебя ведет.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Não vejo a hora de chegar na festa.
Vamos logo. Vamos,
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
A gente não tá no zoológico! Turistas de pernas
Consigo te ver, pra buscar o melhor, pra construir seu lar. E esse sorriso lindo é o que vai te pegar. Eu vim devolver o seu sorriso. Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso. Assim favela, leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. A força pra
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly under cover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
barracos e morros, sem socorro num lugar, sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar. Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você
Блин, а
tem,
ему идут.
viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Блять, чертов пацан. Да, блин, даже потанцевать не дали. То есть, блин, я в прошлый раз собрал 4 улики из 5. И все равно, типа, самую главную улику я не нашел. Дырку от пули.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Sebastião! Tá na hora da janta, caralho!
Cansado disso. Vou ficar com outro cara.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos 3 palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde, estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
friend. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, bem.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passo baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu função, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and
Черт, это
better
же тот коп.
clothes.
Это
Andrew
же тот
Stelling from
коп.
Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Well, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Так, а у меня есть улики здесь? Нихуя тут улик. Я наверняка уже пропустил штук 5.
Morre, desgraçado! E aí, beleza? Gisele tá aí hoje? Aí, mais gostosa do que novo. Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô! Maluco, pô.
Нихуя не понимаю, что они говорят. Ага. Кажется, мы зашли
I
по
hoped
адресу.
this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, choco pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep. He's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And there's his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You helped me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck!
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong. I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed.
Ой. Я, конечно, может, чего-то не понимаю, но если бы я был объебанным мексикашкой, навряд ли я пошел бы доебываться до большого лысого гринга с пушкой в паре. Ну да, это такое себе. Такая себе идейка. Я надеюсь, девушки вернутся.
Seu sangue é o próximo!
Опа. Привет.
É dinheiro que você quer?
Жалко, я не разговариваю по-вашинскому.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Por favor, amigo.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me.
Почему он в
I've been coming
трениках?
to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day.
I don't know how to tip.
Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Можно было бы ему прострелить что-нибудь. Ну, вроде тут больше ничего нету.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Путаны какие-то нарисованы. Гринго!
Da puta!
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Parada aí, porra! Eu vou meter bala na sua cabeça!
Бомжи. Oh no.
Pelo amor de Deus!
Блять.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Погоди. Но ведь там... Там ведь остались мои очки. Чего? А. Есть вопросы. Тут должен валяться жирный. Жирный с моими очками. Верни очки. Теперь-то я могу поднять очки. Сука. Ладно. Будем считать, что там стиле.
Fabiano's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Так, ага. Ой. Хихик. Блин, а где здесь искать улики? Я столько, наверное, всего пропустил. Блин, очки так круто выглядели, блин. Я бы хотел, ну, снова в них ходить. Но этот жирный, блин, все испортил. Ему, конечно, они шли практически так же, как мне. Очень хорошо. Не понял, где? Где это животное? А, вон. Серьезно, вот он просто убил меня. Вы прикиньте, он фул хп мне снес сейчас. Блять, кемперы ебаные. Я теперь что, глаза на затылке, что ли, блядь, сделать? Кора-кора, хуера. Я злой гринго, который пришел в ваши трущобы. О. А, он из обреза меня шотает. Обрез на фулл хп шотает. Держу в курсе. Супер. Вот прям ровненько на фулл. У меня хп держится на одной и той же отметке, только эти болеутоляющие тратятся. Че за нахер? Как пройти-то? Вот в эту дверь, что ли? Где? Очередная тварь с обрезом. Я-то ждал их в других местах, да? Все оказалось проще. Я пьяный коп. Я просто пьяный коп. Точнее, у меня ломка. Террасина. Ага. Где? Где он? Ну, это кокаином.
This was gonna be a safe medical detox.
Детокс. Прикольно.
Seu filho da puta!
Чего?
Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Лысый нашел. Лысый нашел. Ого, легнул.
fireworks.
Опачки.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drug.
Вспомнился этот Фелпс с делами о поджогах. Ну, что типа... Они оставляли пачку сигарет, как отложенный детонатор, что-то в этом роде. Или сигарету. Что-то там была какая-то придумка. Что-то, что тлело очень долго, в течение там 15 минут. Это был типа отложенный детонатор. Куповские мувы. Ну все, ты пошел, да? Это типа, если кто не знал, что я тут, да, еще надо, чтобы все знали. Все узнали. Почему ты выкидываешь оружие? Блин, это лучшая пушка в игре. Калашек. А нихер тут ебало в окно высовывать.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality.
Чё, босс-файт, что ли?
It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
У меня выбрался опять этот сраный... Ладно, я понял, надо больше двигаться. Так, а там остались типы? Остались. А хилка будет, а то я 5 штук уже использовал. Как-то сложно тут у вас.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
Да собра.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar. Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Okay.
Atividade! É a porra da UFE! Você fica com o gringo! A gente vai acontecer depois. Vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Бля, столько усилий, все впустую. Я надеюсь, нам дадут возможность разъебать этого нигера.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy. Thank you.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business. But I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
Так, ищем пианино, это 8 глава. Церкви, да?
I couldn't just leave him.
Да ну нахер, как вы это делаете?
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
Блядь, где бы Макс Пейн не прошел, там пиздец
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Ты все не прицелишься? Я умер. А нет, я не умер. Где я? Кто я? Что со мной? Это ж мой друган был. Посос, ну ты пососный, блин. Надо чувака сверху сначала бить, я понял. Как бы мне за вас взяться-то?
Got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
Слушай, подожди, не. Сначала надо зачекать, что у них тут. Есть ли тут золотое оружие? О, плюс один человек в моем блокноте, увидев которого я побегу нахуй оттуда. Рядом с Лемом Нисоном запишу. Да, точно. Пососа 0 шансов дожить до конца. Да тут вообще, мне кажется, я бы его еще раза 3 убил. Будь я еще хуже. Мне кажется, тут вообще, компания должна уже без пососа идти, потому что понятно, что он не доживает. Этот бедняга. О, толчок.
Something for the cold.
This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
Hey, wake up, let's go.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh?
I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist fool, an aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long have we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts.
Да их всего 8 человек.
Whatever, shut up, whatever you say. There he is! Right? Just look.
О, нихуя себе. Чё? А, то есть у меня...
Assos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at?
Что он делает?
Over by that circular thing. The hit.
I was pretty sure they didn't have Max Payne. That meant Passos was in another bind.
Так, тут церковь-то будет вообще, нет? Подожди, и где этот посос? Куда он просто пробежал дальше, типа они его не тронули? А, да, вот какой-то склеп. Что это? Ладно, побегаю тогда с двумя пистолетами.
Much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Подожди, что это? Лыжка? Не, нахер. Так. Какое-нибудь золотое оружие. О, вон оно, вон оно.
I guess they helped with the grief.
Look, man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
Chill the fuck.
Вот это лицо.
Hey, man, you all right?
Так, этот свой. Еще один такой же. Это я тебя засейвил.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Снайпер? Опять? Старый дубль.
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down. Shot came from the top of the mausoleum. Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Он же мимо стрелял.
the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
Почему ты
That's
меня не
anyone's guess.
Надо было чуть вперед пробежать, потом прыгнуть.
Up in the tower.
Наверное.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Вот так вот он не должен меня, типа. Ага.
You keep me covered. On it.
Вставай. Это вот что-то я типа не понимаю, а как?
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up?
Let's go. That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole!
Я же прыгнул. Че, убили? Эй, посол.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! More of them! They're rushing you! Somebody cover me, okay? Go ahead! Quick!
А чё какой сильный-то? Он из дробовика с такого расстояния меня стрельнул. И типа шотнул.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Get behind that thing. Don't give that sniper anything to aim at.
Пиздец. И что мне с ними делать?
Take him out. Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank him. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Window's coming up.
Great.
Go around. Left. Get an angle. That's the stairs, man. Left. Don't go up the stairs. Left. Not the stairs. That's
Чего?
the stairs, man. Left.
Чего? О чем он говорит?
Hit the gravestone.
Почему я не могу зайти? Что я должен делать? Я пропустил, да, что они пишут? Хорошо. Должен тут зайти. Гробовщик бедняга. Да, накинули.
We'd come in here to hide, not very
Иди,
successfully
гробовик.
as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move! Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers.
Че там, уже могилки есть?
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
I bought some time, but credit was running out. I had to act before the final foreclosure.
Looks good enough to me.
Where are you going? Atari!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me. Vinny Gognitti. I didn't think there was enough of him left to fill a grave. Poor son of a bitch. His antics had brought the once great house of Punchinello to its knees, and they were still struggling to stand up.
Punchinello — это вроде челики из первой части.
Excuse me if I ain't had enough guns pointed at me without you joining in.
Клевые надгробия. Это же целые памятники. Да. Я так понимаю, вот она, церковь.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Морг. Так можно было? Так можно было?
You gonna take that contract on my head, bro?
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Это типа все улики, которые... Ой. Ну ладно.
Hey, psst, this way. Psst,
this way.
Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You go first.
Oh, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Да тут, в принципе,
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of
гробовщику тоже
humor.
недалеко было.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Типа, новый чувак придет такой, ну, на работу собеседоваться с гробовщиком и такой, блядь, а почему прошлый типа уволился? Скажет, ну, а его убили на месте работы. Заебись. В мафиозной перестрелке. Интересно, кто-нибудь, ну, после такого пойдет туда работать? Ну, наверное, точно не на кладбище, где лежит жена Макса Пейна с дочерью.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Can't move here, Max! What's he doing down there? Gotta get up there and take him out!
Сука.
Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's got all the ankles!
Как он заебал. Я его что, дробью завалил?
Can't move here, Max! Gotta get up there and take him out!
Сука. Он ровненько, короче, так делает, чтобы я точно наверх поднялся и сверху дефал союзника.
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call.
Подожди, чего рояль? Я должен был сыграть на нем. Подожди, что? То есть мы что, сейчас отсюда уйдем? Нихуя, не. Че, реально, типа, надо было сыграть на рояле, пока была перестрелка? Подожди, не может такого быть. Ну, то есть мне придется тогда уровень переигрывать.
There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Нет. Пизда. Да ты прикалываешься, что ли? Нахуй, чё? Там мне же даже шанса не дали, блядь, на нем поиграть. Слушай, ты меня наебал, да? Там нет никакого рояля. Сейчас, блядь, пойдем посмотрим. Еще разок. Нет, ну блядь, нет. Где этот ёбаный рояль?
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out!
Где рояль?
Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's got all the angles!
Вон он. Пошли играть.
This was the place, if not the time, to play my dirge. It didn't come out right, but I wasn't in much of a state to do anything, apart from kill people. Maybe that's the only thing I'm good for in any circumstance.
Мой тиммейт идиот просто, блядь, не может там сидеть, да?
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out!
This was the place, if not the time, to play my dirge. It didn't come out right, but I wasn't in much of a state to do anything, apart from kill people. Maybe that's the only thing I'm good for in any circumstance.
Все, блядь, ебанули Бетховена. Где
Find
третий
that
рояль?
phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem. It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt. My body ached and my eyes burned. I needed something to straighten me out.
Глава 11, следующий район, все понял. Ебать, это
Place
кто?
was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Я зарофлю, если в конце они все сдохнут. Все, кого он должен был спасти.
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
О, оружие. Дрила. Нихера себя не шотают. Опа. Блин, какая хорошая экипировка. А можно еще Payne Killers? Оу.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second. I guess sobriety is relative.
Ой-ой. Блядь, это было весело.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Улочка.
Tirando, alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Acabe com ele!
А чё, я типа не смог засовить, да, бомжа этого? Его убили?
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Hare Krishna. А, это я оттуда я пришел. А у этих веселье тут футбольное.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route.
Да ну. Во, блестящая лысина.
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí!
Esperar pra sair daqui. Merda. Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Эти уже уехали. Опа. А, это я типа таблетки свои последние потратил, да? Потому что он меня шотнул. Нахуй. Прикольно. О, бильярдный стол.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out.
Бомжи.
It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Лысый преследователь.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Ой, его сожгут.
Marcello!
Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
Não se mete comigo, otário!
Левый контрол нажал. Я нажал левый контрол. Рубануть, нажать левый контрол. Я нажал. И...
Você devia ter ficado nos Estados Unidos!
Надо было зажать, что ли, или что? Я не понимаю.
This ends now!
Что я делаю не так? Так, заново. Нажмите левый контрол. Я сейчас проверю, у меня контрол вообще работает, блять. Может, это что, блять. Контрол. Да, контрол. А, да, работает. Какого хуя?
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go.
В итоге она оказалась наследницей всего, что у них было, да?
Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh! Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano.
Лысый американо.
Caralho! Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
Все, можно поспать.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Pasos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Не сложилось. Очень коротко пересказал. Не сложилось. Первые две части.
You too, I mean. Pasos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Shot, chef.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano.
Все? А, и у четверо же было.
Atirei pra matar. Porque eu não tenho medo de morrer, seu... Para que os nossos vivam, você tem que morrer.
Тебе сказали сидеть на месте, тупица.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos pegar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there! I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Oh, man, no!
Да все из-за бабы опять. Кто там? Господи.
Oh, thank God!
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick!
Так, ты тоже можешь здесь пролезть. А, да ладно.
Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
Я не могу, я умер. Просто умер.
Stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
В смысле не умерли?
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can. I needed to get to my unhappy place. An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my god. Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
We'll just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready. Go. You got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Na sacada!
Oh no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Блять, он привык решать вопросы, да, вот так вот. Если что-то идет не так, надо прыгать и стрелять.
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Калашка не было у вас?
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in. I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
круто снимочки слетели.
Payne!
Max, there's still more up here!
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Day 2 of sobriety was going about as well as day 1.
Come on, let's go!
Блин, а я ведь мог, наверное, вот этот подъемник до пизда. Ну да, да про еще до этого, когда ты эту хуйню в первый раз видишь, что тут можно на кого-нибудь автобус уронить. Я опять забыл об этом.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on. It's okay. I'm right behind you.
Right behind you. Don't worry. О, ТВ.
As Aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episódio 204.
Да, это реально другая серия.
Encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo um velho rabugento que ainda usa roupas de jovem.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na
Бля,
hora
это
de
что-то
trocar
интересное.
buraco que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy sacou o seu melhor taco de
Да,
golfe.
это лучше подходит, старикашки. Блин.
Acorda! Acorda!
Слоумо.
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bad Boy!
Eca!
Assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bad Boy.
With little hope that things will improve in the next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods in the past.
I must be losing it.
Да уж.
There's someone down there.
Atira pra me dar cobertura! Estou te dando cobertura!
Tá esperando o quê? Tira nele!
Плачь, плачь. Танцуй, танцуй. Песня в голову пришла, когда я стрелял по ногам тому типу в автобусе.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Мой отец работает водителем маршрутки.
Should we wait here for Bassos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Не удивлюсь, если в конце окажется, что посос предатель вообще.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up.
Она ему на лысину наступила? Нет.
Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Все уронил. Своей природной неуклюжестью. Блин, он там на лестнице. Я же типа, в смысле? Я же нокнул его. То есть там было типа замедление времени, что я там его добиваюсь, такое. Понятно. Нихуя не было. Я поэтому такой типа расслабленный пошел лутаться. А ну вон как.
Wishful thinking. Maybe there was a security switch somewhere.
Есть такое, да. О, пончики. Да. Какая она тупая.
I'm here. It's okay.
Okay. Okay.
Shit. Come here, this way. You ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
You ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this.
Да, шикарно.
All right, now listen to me. I give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I can't control
fine.
Oh my God!
Try to stay calm.
You do it fine.
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado! Watch out!
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Sorry. No, no. Oh no! Ah! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Sorry.
Fine.
I don't know what I'm doing. Look, Marco.
Just drive.
Шикарно.
Hold on. We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Pas jump не говорил. Jump.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know. My guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know. Maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? because you're not a dumb gringo, or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The
Я
first
так и
had
знал,
been
у меня
easy.
глаз наметанный.
Money for
Я говорю, глаз наметанный на этих пиздюков. Пасос, у него даже зовут Пасос. Сразу понятно, что будет. Чертека.
banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blow, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Borchardt.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Hey, big deal. You can always
Liver
get a new
damage.
one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the
Рядом
radio,
как
huh?
коксовые
I don't have
дорожки.
enough to share. I'm kidding again! Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys.
Где-то на корабле, окей.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the
Ты
road.
глянь, у него даже это,
Last time I
вместо
was there,
крестика
I got
висит
so
бритва
wasted, I nearly shit myself.
для кокаина.
I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But
Good,
good because
bad.
now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, hey? Passos, walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Cause life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Охуеть, яхта с роялем. Яхта с роялем. Просто подумай. Яхта с роялем. Сука, с роялем. О.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Este también está vacío! ¡Mátalo, mátalo!
Oh. Пираты, что ли,
The dead
какие-то?
guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The pirates wouldn't get everything. The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
Розанна. Интересная у него каюта. А, это мои кровавые следы, да? Нет. Все, тут ничего смотреть нельзя, да? А дальше только моя каюта и другая еще с другой стороны.
This was where Marcelo was supposed to be sleeping. He'd barely come down to this deck.
Рояль с яхтой. Хорош такие куски мяса. Хорош такие куски мяса. Блин, кухня вообще охеренная. Столько тут всего приготовить можно было бы. Эх. А давно мы, кстати, с револьвером не ходили.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
А, он типа шотнул меня.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Я не знаю.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Блять. Почему они в разные стороны наклонены?
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Oigan, cúbranme. Está bien, hágale.
Киперы ебаные. Бля, ненавижу револьверы.
I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Вышел, короче, за дверь и ебальник получил.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Cúbreme, cúbreme! ¡Listo, parce! ¡Ya puedes adelantar! ¡Puta madre!
Пидорасины, блять. Как дела, сучки?
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Че, можно в воду пиздануться? И правда можно. Оружие стрелять будет после такого? Пизда, у меня таблеток нет.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't like to think what was behind the door. I had to save some valuables. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Сейф, значит, какой-то. Так, рояля здесь я не вижу. Чего? Газета?
After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known.
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть. Улик еще пиздец.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Действительно, смотри-ка.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. Daphne's ship was always stocked.
А, так это ее корабль.
Puta, aqui não há nada! Miguel, vem para cá!
Шкатулка.
Priorities, Max. There was something firing these guys up. It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
А, он срал, что ли, тут? Так, а рояль был?
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Блядь, где рояль? Ух.
The boat was well appointed.
Ну, допустим. О, вот и он.
and the band played on. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
Вкусняшки на гриль.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here. Didn't realize you knew your way around here.
They were using that building to get across the canal.
О, да.
Come on, we're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
We can get across up top.
My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Man, you got drunk up! Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Take her!
We can get across.
Почему они такие жесткие? Пиздец. Ваншоты, просто ваншоты, блядь. Пиздец, они, ну просто шотают. Просто шотают.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Нихуя себе. Ой, щит. Бля, это был сумасбродный план. Прям пиздец. Чего? Я ему в голову всадил полобоймы. Да раз, блядь. Пиздец. Вы видели эту бронированную лысину? Что? Можно таблеточку? Спасибо.
My own private welcoming party. It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama. О, да.
Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Какой-то музей, видимо. Посидеть нельзя? Или нет? Пиздец, ты неудачник.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. Want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Черт, в этом... Окей. Окей.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Да ну нахер. Вот как.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
Хорошо, я уже понял, что здесь будет рояль. Я такой, типа, уже ищу его.
Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star, bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada.
Você tá esperando o quê? Atira nele! Pra trás! Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção! Vai, tá esperando o quê? Tá tudo bem? Podia ter sido
Но все равно это было круто.
Mesma coisa.
Porra! Tem alguém aqui? Esta... Cuidado!
Тьфу, блядь.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo.
Vamos pra cima deles!
Да, блядь. Так, давай прочекаем, не пропустил ли я рояль.
I was a mess.
Если единственный выбор является неправильным, то это скорее не выбор, а судьба. И поэтому я прошел Макса Пейна за 7 часов с первого раза без паузы.
Все так. Ну, я не знаю, мы его прошли сейчас или нет. Сейчас пройдем, я думаю. Ну, там 12 глава последняя какая.
Vai em frente! Eu distraio ele!
Здесь точно нет рояля. Опа, это что? Попробуем. Опа.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets. Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about?
Интересненько. Бомж. Посос, блядь.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
РПГ, ух ты. То есть мы еще из РПГ постреляем, шикарно.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
А я бы его пристрелил.
Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
А, ага. Я типа чего, не могу пройти в дом? Могу. А тут ни хера нет.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Я еще не прошел мимо фортепиано, блядь, пианино в рояле, синтезатора. Рояль скоро должен быть. Хорошо. У меня ощущение, что мы играем в эту игру тупо и просто из-за рояля. Это вот... Это не игра, блядь, про Макса Пейна, а игра про рояль и Макса Пейна, который играет на рояле.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going. Time to see what fresh hell awaited me upstairs.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
Шикарный момент.
Я не то.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Да, блять, он не тебе задолжал. Вообще-то. Ну, блять, что это?
Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Что? Опачки. О, да.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
For good use. В смысле проебано? Подожди, что? Где... Чё? 4 минуты назад? В смысле? Это там, где до доктора было или после доктора? Что? Где рояль-то, блядь? Перед хирургом? Ну, блядь. Нет, мы в эту игру играем только ради рояля, блядь. Я же все там обыскал. Как же до доктора? Ну, хорошо. Что, блядь? Макс Payne 3. Мы должны, блядь, сыграть на рояле. Перед хирургом. Ну ладно. Я чё? Нет. Нет, я не могу, типа, голову переиграть. Ща.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
He gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances.
A true patriot. What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people.
Я же там все обоссал, и там не было этого рояля.
You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
Probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preta?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. They're cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics and It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Опа.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
Ага.
Call it evidence for De Silva.
Так получается, ага, все-таки второй раз мне уже ничего здесь не надо собирать. Можно просто пробегать.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
¿Qué?
Воу, вот это полет.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in a mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution. This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
То есть ты говоришь, вот здесь есть рояль, и я его проебал. Где рояль, блядь? Показывай мне, сука, рояль. Покажи мне рояль, зачем я перепрошел уровень до сюда? Срань господня, где он?
Time to see what fresh hell awaited me upstairs.
И чё, я в шары долблюсь? Ну, то есть, я не вижу ничего такого. Где этот сраный рояль? Сука, да ладно. Я что-то, блядь... Я пьяный? Старое пианино. Хорошо.
There were still 2 more floors above.
Блять, вот же оно. Сыграть на рояле. На рояле. На рояле сыграть.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And, for a few seconds, came harmony. Finally.
Чё, может, еще разок? Ты чё? Все. Бля, ну все, мы сыграли.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolisão meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole.
Так, вот, мы взяли С4 и нахуй заложили тут везде взрывчатку.
Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Vi. Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto, hein?
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
А, я заложил все 3. И все, да? И ухожу наверх. Шикарно. Да, да. Снайпуха. Это что такое? Кыш. Пиздата. Еще и сзади тут пришел.
Any time I bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now. Да, мне нравится монтаж вот этих катсцен. Круто очень. That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the records!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Погоди-ка, это что? Блять. О, нет. Чёрт. Por favor.
The city was dangerous, friend.
I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Uh-oh.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Maybe a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. I hope this thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
Sorry.
I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered, and it's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí? É da tua conta, rapaz. Vai fuder, ó. Meu conta eu quero tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai ver como vai ser contigo mesmo aqui! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! Eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou.
Chega aí.
Valeu, amigo.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
Answer him! Answer him!
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on. I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield or never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Охренеть.
Me dá nome.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, it seemed I was too. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Блять. Это было плохое решение. Я просто хотел выйти из укрытия, но нажал не ту кнопку. Ладно. с одного выстрела.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Any time the prison riot had bought me was starting to run out. I had to keep moving.
Você tá tentando fazer?
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes. Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Чё? Сука. Все проверил, кроме этого. Вот. Ой, ладно.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Быстро. Хорошо.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem. I saw the elevator doors were open.
Я хочу таблеток. Мне нужны таблетки. Дерьмо.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Блять, это весело, но непонятно, куда стреляешь. Блять.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail. But it was AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Окей. Значит, пошли дальше. И, наверное, придется взять...
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead, and still, every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Fala nesse filme, filho de uma puta, porra! Eu vou sair fora daqui, hein? Tá atirando! Droga! Tem que usar lei! A UF não vai ser rebaixada! Todo mundo!
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
Прикольно, это фичдок.
Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell, and fast. That would have been too easy. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Так все-таки это была не дырка от снайпера. Черт, мультик.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro com o Banco Boitatá. Para sua casa, o seu carro ou o seu negócio. Venha falar com Boitatá.
Threatens to be the worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end. I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Побежал. Come on. значит, в него попасть не мог, а он не мог. Через дверь, через стекло, через стену, похуй вообще. Стреляем.
Preciso de guarida aqui! Caralho, me pegaram!
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Суровый.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Блин, ох уж этот перевод.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Почему я стреляю из пистолета?
Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? You should know when to walk away.
Пиздец. А, понятно. Как мне к нему подняться? Как него отпиздить?
I'll think of you when I get...
Понятно.
Thank you for all the fine work. You're even crazier than I thought!
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Сука. Пиздец.
You shouldn't have listened to that idiot, Da Silva!
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
You served your purpose! This is where it ends!
Блять, очень сложно.
do you think you're not dead already? What are you hoping to achieve here? Give Rodrigo my regards!
Я всегда здесь умираю, почему? Я типа просто умираю и все, ну, то есть... Тарасина.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel
Да, развязка близка.
Becker!
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crasha
Ох, никто не смеет шутить с Максом Пейном. Никто.
I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
Ну все, шакалы, пизда вам.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Ядрёна вошь.
Okay, Max.
Now, you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Минутку, сейчас приду. Продолжаем.
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them, too. Every last one of those bastards.
О, я поехал. Да.
Now that I made it through check-in.
Check-in.
Come on, bastards.
Сука. Блядь, зачем я туда еду? А, блядь, так мне сюда и не надо было. Блин, а я-то думал, мне надо послушно ехать на этой ленте. Какое паршивое оружие. Там внизу еще что-то было. Надо прочекать, наверное. Ну, посмотрим. та же самая комната, в которую я хотел сходить. Херня. Где старые добрые калашики?
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Да, террасы. Конечно, блядь, вы тут как тут. Как только, блядь, замедление времени закончилось, вы
These were
появились.
Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the nearby lounge. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Почему тут все туалеты типа с двумя входами-выходами? Это так странно. Ну, нигде такого не видел. В аэропортах обычно по-другому это все.
There were Ufe all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Его даже не видно было.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
яйца.
Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
Надо посмотреть здесь, может еще что-нибудь таблеточки какие-нибудь. Это что-то прямо не богато. Блин, охеренно. Я так умру? В жизни, наверное, умер бы. Класс. Класс, это было круто.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Прикольно у меня после катсцены резается оружие на то, в котором нет патронов. Тупо резается и все, типа иди нахер. Я зачем-то съел таблетку. А, это типа меня убили сейчас.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. I could deal with my remaining substance abuse issues when this was all over. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both. felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes. Son of a bitch! Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Господи, вертолет.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express. I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on.
Да ну нахер.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change.
Охуеть.
Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker!
Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
You're pissing on another man's bullbacks!
Ядрила.
Filhos da puta! Filhos da puta!
Так, хорошо.
What are you looking for?
Я выстрелил по этой штуке и все равно сдох.
No one is paying you here, Max. Seu merda! You're pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne! What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Payne? I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker.
Оу май. Наказан.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Get in, Max! I'm in. Just drive the fucking car. Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close. Whoa. Look! There's a whole team of them! There! Over to the right! We're taking damage! Come on! We got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without... This don't look good! Ay! Shit! That about sums it up. Let's set up a roadblock. Shit! This isn't good! We're driving into it! I'm normally a behind-the-desk kind of cop. Only I've been one of them, too.
господи. Ловит-то.
Border's closed. That's them. Asshole.
Чё там? Ашкожем Джим?
Your career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with. Ah! Ah! The other plane. Taking a starring role, pal.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
А я бы нажал на курок.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Ой, у меня почему-то все сообщения в чате не показывались. Да, злобный лысый жердей, блин.
I was a mess.
Лекарство на время снимет боль.
Пьяный коп. А я проебал все сообщения в чате, короче. У меня почему-то они не прогружались с телефона. А я еще раз зашел на стрим, они все прогрузились. Че тут сцена после титров-то будет или нет? Может тогда скипнем нахер их? Я посмотрел в Google поиске концовку Макса Пейна, там вроде нет сцены после титров. Ну, я надеюсь, что он отправился в место, где у него дохера бухла, и где его больше никто не наймет. Ох, интересно, сколько у меня будет этих заявок на контент ID по поводу нарушения авторских прав по музыке. Ну, главную цель-то мы выполнили. Заебошили хит на фортепиано, пианино, рояле. Ладно, хоть на органе не пришлось играть. Было бы пиздато, если бы в церковь поставили орган, и надо было бы в церкви на органе поиграть эту тему. Ну да, пока там этого пидорасину, этого сосуна. Я уже забыл, как его зовут-то. Чувак-то, который напарник мой. Пока его стреляли, а мы играли нормально. Есть чем заняться, так сказать. Весь мир подождет. Точно, посос. Как ярус этой хуйни посос. Вот смотри, сколько тут по лицевой анимации специалистов, а я бы не сказал, что лицевая анимация это такая пиздатая, типа. Она, наверное, для 2012 года прикольная, но что-то, не знаю, она вроде была или ее не было. Вообще для 2012 года охуенная игра. Все еще лучше, чем новый Last of Us. Пройди Deus Ex Mankind Divided, например, или Human Revolution, а потом Mankind Divided. Пиздатые же игры. А, или тебе сеттинг не нравится? Сборщики персонажей. Оно напомнило мне даже немного игрушку, где тоже нужно было постоянно стрелять во всех, где еще собака трахала ногу главного героя постоянно. Это дебильная псина все время набегала. По-моему, разное все каждый раз. Забавная игруля. Забыл, как она называется, но мы ее тоже прошли на канале. Ну еще бы, там надо было просто стрелять, и в том числе и по этим нарколыгам, бандитам. Да, точно. Азиат. И те же разборки были с мафией, с чем-то там еще. Или мы сами были из мафии. И женщина была замешана. Ну все в этом стиле. Всегда везде замешана женщина. Все еще ору с этого момента, где они в баре типа выпивали, и этот пиздюки-то пришли с пушками, и баба встала и начала типа хуесосить пиздюка с пушкой. Без тормозов, нахуй. Типа как, ща мой парень тебе ебало набьет. Сука. Такой типикал. Диалоги пиздатые были. Точнее нет, монологи были пиздатые у него. Внутренним голосом. И озвучка клевая. И сами вот эти нуарные диалоги пиздатые. Монтаж роликов тоже понравился. Ну, как хорошо. Ему поручили быть охранником, использовали его в темную. Все в итоге, кого он должен был охранять, оказались мертвы, кроме там этой родственницы, сестры двоюродной, той бабенки. Ну, оставить задел на 4-ю часть можно еще. Где-то у старого копа уже в конец спившегося еще чем-нибудь доебут. А он так ничему не научился и пойдет прижется опять. Ну, конечно, виноват. Ну, типа, рофлы. Просто рофлы, типа. Это же, ну, типа, сама ситуация располагает к черному юмору. Очень. Сука. Это же просто идеальная ситуация. Удивительно, как его вообще, типа, наняли в бодигарды, учитывая всю его, ну, весь его послужной список. Как он, типа, ну, ходил и просто, блядь, и людей укладывал тысячами. И, типа, как будто об этом никто не знает. Ну, так, типа, ну, было и было, чё. Спившийся чувак, потерявший веру в жизнь. Ну, типа, да. Идея так себе. Коп-мексикашка? Это который толстый. А, да, точно. Да, я тоже. Мы же 2 раза на эту хуйню смотрели. Ну, типа, да, Макс, типа, такой, типа, коп, блядь, детектив, да хуя, пиздец, даже не проверил это нихуя. Просто, типа, ну, угостили выпивкой, блядь, слоумо включилось, выпили, сука. А там уже, типа, можно и не проверять. Ну, это типа как ко мне подойдет какой-нибудь бомжара на улице и просто скажет, что, ну, это... Что он со мной в школе учился. Блять, или к тебе, Андрюх. И все, блять, вы теперь лучшие друзья. Джеймс МакКефри. Актер. Охуел с момента, когда они на яхте типа катались и в Панаму заплыли и пизда им просто, ну типа катаешься такой на своей многомиллиардной яхте с роялем, блядь, на рояле с яхтой, а потом хуяк и ты уже, блядь, в канаве. Заебись покатался. Местное население. Мне кажется, тебе пиздец был бы. Ты бы, наверное, мне кажется, ты бы до конца вот этой всей войны продержался, а потом бы, блядь, нелепо умер просто, как последний долбоеб. И Макс бы такой посмотрел на твой трупак, такой, блядь. Ну, блядь, опять не получилось. Ну ладно. Вот это было бы рофильно. Да. А мы вообще-то типа не его пиздить, а тебя. Нормально. Тут пиздец, блядь, тут... Мне, в принципе, кажется, если ты, ну, на улице Макса Пейна увидишь, то надо текать просто, блядь, подальше от него, нахуй. Че, бля, вероятность сдохнуть как-то повышается. О, стрип-клуб. Музычка. Так это был стрип-клуб? Я думал, это был бордель и все вместе. А они всегда в AAA проектах такие. 20-минутные, 30-минутные. Мне, кстати, больше всего пукан подожгли вот эти вот пулеметчики, которые были бронированные в каске. Ты ему, блядь, по каске хуяришь, у тебя нет таблеток. Ты просто хуяришь, он тебя перестреливает, и ты умираешь. И так 20 раз. Ну да, еще пукан мне поджег этот пидорас, блядь, на которого нужно было ранить вентиляцию и люстру. Пидрила, блядь. Потому что у меня были таблетки, а он все равно меня ваншотил, и я умирал. Ну блин, это замедление, от чего? Есть читерский прыжок, который всегда замедление использует. А есть замедление на shift, которое типа копится полгода. Вот ты когда ковыряешься с этими пидорасами, тебе же хочется их в конце концов убить уже, чтобы, блять, ну вот, это то, к чему ты шел. А в итоге это не всегда получается. Хотя они все равно все мертвы в итоге. Сирана не мертвый. Хотел его тоже пристрелить нахуй. Бесячий ублюдок, нигер. О, чё, конец титров, что ли? Действительно, сцены после титров не было. О, не-не, нахуй. Итого 14 глав. А как посмотреть, типа, ну, коллектаблс, которые я собрал? Или похер? Да и похер, короче. В общем-то, мы с вами прошли Max Payne 3. Это было прикольно, мне понравилось очень. Всем спасибо за просмотр. С вами был Ватсон. До новых встреч.